Skyscraper. Checkpoint. Barrel roll.
La mia Renault è come riavere la Gioconda, un sogno.
Liberté, égalité, Renault Coupé.
Good evening, everyone. Hello. How are you doing this evening? I have nothing prepared. It's been a busy week, and I've got a lot of IRL stuff that's going on. So I have not been focused on home, on stream. But we're going to play Mass Effect tonight. That's what's happening. That's what's going on. That's what's going down. We don't really go down, though. We go around here on the space station. You know, it's a space station. It orbits Centrifugal force. Centripetal force, sorry. Sorry, Veritasium. Where's my... There it is. There's the button. I'm looking for the button to transition. There it is. Hi. I am not in the center of the room. I don't want to be in the center of the room because I don't want to switch my position again. But yeah, tonight we're going to play more Mass Effect. We're going to be doing more of the Renegade Only run. What does that mean? Well, I don't know what a Renegade is. I just got here. Renegade means that you are going to watch me be a jerk. A huge jerk. We're going to only pick the Renegade options in Mass Effect. What are the Renegade options? There's a moral system in Mass Effect. I don't know why I'm giving this like this is the first time we're doing this stream. Like, you all know what this is. Like 10 new people just got here. Hi, Muni. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. That's the first shout out of the evening. Check out the Zombambo. You were playing mechanics. What mechanics were you playing, pray tell? Zombie mechanics? Undead mechanics? Shooting mechanics? Car mechanics? Plane mechanics? Flying mechanics? RPG mechanics? First-person shooter mechanics? Oh, you don't want any of those right now. First-person shooters are in a bad place right now. God, I watched a video on Black Ops 7 today. I hope none of you bought that. Like, holy shit. Holy fuck. What are they doing over there? I'm so glad I got out of the Mass Effect game. I basically stopped playing it like Modern Warfare 2 or 3 back then. I don't know. I didn't have access to the games anymore, even though I liked the campaigns. But I just have gone into the shitter. Holy cow. It's pretty painful to watch. I mean, it's not really that painful, but again, I feel bad for these people who just want Call of Duty. I think the franchise, they should have made a new IP, personally. They want to do all this Destiny stuff that was like from 2 years, 3 years, 5 years ago. Go ahead and do it, but like, don't call it Call of Duty. But they will because it'll sell. We got the follower goal going on right now. We're up playing Mass Effect 2. We're playing Mass Effect 1. Let me get you guys over to the screen as I load this up. You're gonna be living on your own? That's very impressive. I finished ME2 as Sentinel. Overall, it's much more functional, but still not as good as Vanguard. I mean, of course. Those are the two best classes in the game. Assault doesn't count. Nobody cares about assaults. People who play Assault are lazy and don't want to engage with the gameplay mechanics. I said it. I said it. I said what we're all feeling. My name's Shepard. I do a mission now. So I don't remember exactly. We left off with just some random exploration. We need to go pick up Liara and do one of the planets today. Soldier, with the exception of ME2, we're supposed to get the best gun in the game. I mean, do you need the best gun in the game? Something interesting that I'm going to launch right into this. Something interesting I've noticed in video games is this acquirement of the best gear, the best items, the best things. Like, usually to acquire the best thing in a video game requires you to already be good enough that you don't need that thing in a video game. Like, sometimes it even requires you to beat the video game. And so, a lot of times it feels like it's just a pat on the back to get the coolest thing or the best, like, not the coolest thing, that's a very different thing, the best thing. And so, like, I feel like the best in the game is often, unless it's handed to you early enough, it feels not worth the effort, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. And I get a lot of that. And this is gonna sound wild, I would see an argument for Zenith not being worth the effort in Terraria. That is the first thing I'll point out. I take a little bit of a hit there. You know, Terraria is one of my favorite games of all time, and I think pointing something out in a game like that that's negative kind of brings the argument to where or the debate to where I want it to be. Is like, there's plenty of amazing games that I play that you get the best thing after the game is done, and that's not fun. It can be fun. I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing.
Good to see you.
Because like Zenith is fun to use, but wouldn't Zenith be even more fun to use if you could get it like somehow before the final boss and then use it on the final boss? Or there was a final boss after that that Zenith, you know, kind of played around with? That, you know, those best things were actually worthy using on? Now, my counterpoint in Terraria would be that Zenith actually is pretty good at farming Moonlord, which, if you want the stuff in the game, you have to do. I'm just gonna walk around and talk with everybody really quick, make sure we're not missing anything. All right, see ya. Yeah, like, it's not just weapons. It's like there's all sorts of stuff. Like a perfect example of well design in Crosscode. If you spend the time to grind like the special endgame stuff, you can become invincible. You have to put in a lot of effort to do that, but you can literally, like, if you guys, any of you watch my Crosscode playthrough, which by the way, we're probably gonna play Crosscode again here on the channel, probably the next 2 or 3 months. I'm gonna try to, I might go back to streaming on Wednesday. I'm not sure yet. I just updated the schedule, and it looks a little sparse, I'm gonna be honest. Without the collabs and everything on it,
patching it through.
it looks a little scarce, and I don't like that.
On the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report, your actions were understandable. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Good fleet out.
Yeah, we shot the Cerberus scientist in the face and got justice for Corporal Toombs. A lot more people gonna be dead in this playthrough, I'll tell you what. We are not fucking around. Kiwi, it's good to see you.
Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity.
The 3-planet one.
Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Stopping Saren is a hell of a lot more important than wiping out a few Geth outposts.
You may be a Spectre now, Commander, but you're still part of the Alliance. Don't turn your back on us when we need you. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth.
Ran out of bunny reviews, you've got to make new ones.
We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the...
I like how he basically is like, yeah, you're gonna do this anyways.
Admiral Hackett out.
He's not a huge fan of Shepard back-talking him. Which, he's the Admiral. Understandable. Especially Hackett. Like, Hackett's so fucking polite to us. Majima? Yom. We need new bunny. I need pictures. Pictures of Benoit. What's the max tech strength we can get? Wait, hold on. Dude, is her combat strength the highest? It is. That's funny. So we need to address the elephant in the room that Ashley is going to be living through this playthrough. We don't need to use her as a character. She's going to be around. But yeah, her combat prowess is max. That's funny. Not even Rex's combat prowess is as high as hers, but we're still taking the boys. You know what? I'm gonna bring Rex and Caden. I'm gonna change things up. Or Garrison Caden. Why not? You know, it's funny. Everybody says it's like, oh, you wander around on empty planets for 6 hours. I remember these side missions more than any other side mission I guess the Mass Effect 2 loyalty missions are pretty memorable. But for a random wander around on a planet kind of thing, I remember these pretty thoroughly. Maniacal Frenemy, it's good to see you. What class are we running? I believe I picked Sentinel just to prove Frightman wrong. Because I'm a petty person like that. Mostly I was curious as well. I'm thinking about doing a challenge run of maybe just Mass Effect 1. We don't have to play the entire franchise every time we touch it. We could just play 1 or 2. And avoid... What is the green shift on that? Look at that. What is going on there? That's some kind of lighting, that's for sure. I don't think that's how suns work. I know, but we have to, it's part of the Renegade run. I think that's just an aura, like a lighting effect on the sun that's not rendered correctly. This looks so much better, by the way. Once you add the haze, it looks awful. Usually Ashley would perish, however, we are picking the bottom option whenever possible. As long as it doesn't prevent us from progressing. Or there's not a more renegade option behind it. Odd skull. This is one of my favorite random finds in the game. It's just this desolate, windswept planet. And there's just this skull. The skull, massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. Xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer can't identify the species. Must have been brought here from an unknown world. Some random fucking thing from some random fuck. Is this a Yogg? No. No. It kind of has a number of eyes, but it's not. The mouth is too big. Look now to burn out your retinas.
Heading out.
That is literally it. You know, I want to say our scanners are pretty impressive. So from orbit, we picked this thing up. I mean, maybe it's emitting a signal. Strange looking sensor has some ancient graffitis. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's emitting a signal. That's still pretty crazy. That's like a satellite in or well, no, that actually makes total sense. There's lots of satellites that pick up your cell phone. I stand corrected, I guess. Maybe it's not as crazy as I think it is. Maybe it is. We have lots of satellite dishes and stuff on the planet to facilitate the transfer of data. Here it's just a bunch of rocks. Then again, we can communicate at super luminal speeds here in Mass Effect, which is an insane thing to think about. How does that even work? They never explain that. The FTL communication. They explain how the
Redeploying.
the elusive man does it with the quantum particle stuff, which is pretty cool. I don't know if it's a real thing, but I know there's like some superposition stuff that goes on in the real world. Superposition of a quantum particle. Oh man, tell me it's over here. Who's LeVar Burton? I'm not familiar. I mean, technology is kind of awesome and magical. It really is. We love technology in this household, even if it does cause us pain sometimes. The thing is, like, just today, I was using my IR gun to, like, scan stuff into bins, and it's not working. It keeps not scanning stuff. That sort of thing. That's not the IR gun's fault. That's the person who programmed it. Like, it works perfectly. The IR function works fine. It's the software on it that is just awful. Zoomer? I do not zoom around in Fortnite. I am not a zoomer. I do not know celebrity names. I do not care about famous people for the most part. Heyo, level up. Actually, I'm pretty sure Muni is our resident zoomer. Garrus Vicarian. That's the joke. The Fortnite zoomer joke. I don't know anything other than that about zoomers. I don't know any of these like terms. What are the terms that people use that all they do is use it to label stereotype people? Boomer, I guess, is one of them, although boomer has just become more of a slang insult term at this point. Millennial, Gen Z. What the fuck does any of that mean? Like, it doesn't mean anything. It's all made up. All I know is that the zoomers zoom around to their Fortnite. And that's a joke, and that's funny. That's why they're called zoomers. Hi. Don't shoot me, bro. Yeah, but you didn't expect a master of tank warfare to come to your base. Can I help you? Hey. Ooh, wow, they're really far away. I saw a flash. The Guardians of the Galaxy game. I didn't know there was a game. I haven't watched Guardians of the Galaxy 2. I still need to do that. On my very, very short list of movies to watch. Is that one right there? Glad to hear you enjoyed it. Or played it, I guess. I don't know. Whoa! Oh! A double raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hold on. Let me park my tank really quick. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Isis the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Life Right Station. Tonight, I am assaulting the Geth Outpost. Andy, is this your fault? Don't, dude. Okay. So, for all of the lovely Raiders, DICE has decided to make all of the redeems free. So, I'm sorry in advance for what is about to happen. I swear to God. Guys, please. They just got here. Dude. Please don't. Hi, Raiders. This is bad. For 300 points, for one follow, you can use 300 redeems.
Press follow for 300 redeems. Easy
300
smug.
free redeems. Oh, God. Thank you for contributing 2,000 points to the goal. We're probably going to be giving away. Andy, thank you so much for the follow. I swear you had already followed, but thank you. My graphics card is crying. All of the redeems and sound effects are now free. If you would like to throw some at
Because
me,
it's a big, stupid
1 point
jellyfish.
for the next 2 minutes. This is a powerful spell that chat has that I'm going to be taken away from them. Oh, I unfollowed it, refollowed on purpose. Okay. I don't know what this is, but I'm so... Look, it's very rare that they actually use the Chaos Redeem when... Ow. There's a lot of anvils, dude. They're expensive. Where are we getting all these anvils? Bro. No, I am not okay. Okay. Porquinos, thank you for the follow. What? What do you want? What could you possibly fucking want? What do you want? Huh? You want to derail the stream? Fine. Get out of here. Where's my button? Is it this one? It's this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine, if you will. But it was better when I sold Rhode Island to stop not safe for work artists from making. What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What the heck is happening here? So, the Chaos Redeem, Chaos Incarnate, temporarily removes all of the cooldowns and price points from all of my redeems. If you look down, they're all 50 points now. The dice is just hitting me with anvils just to hit me with anvils. But if you go down, they're not now. It's a temporary thing that resets all the channel points. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I have a concussion now. People have commissioned not safe for work art of my avatar already.
96 more anvil and Eason becomes a +1 wizard.
I mean, congratulations, I guess. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I mean, you can't stop people from making art. But I hope if it's not consensual, you can talk to them and maybe ask them not to do that in the future. Because they probably already paid for that, but... yeah, people can. There's nothing stopping them, but it's also a little scrupulous, in my opinion. If somebody has asked for it not to be. But, I mean, fan art is fan art. You know? We love fan art in this household. Hold on, I gotta play World of Tanks really quick. I mean, if it's a VGen commission, you can't really do that, unfortunately. Where are all my crabs? Bro doesn't know. He doesn't know about the crab situation. Where's the other one? He's like right here. Get fucked. He doesn't know about the crab situation. I can't believe it. Were you not aware, Crabber, about the crab situation? It's like, well, I guess it's different for each person. For me, this is me. I do VTubing not just to, by the way, 6 shots on this fucking Geth. I don't just VTube just to have like a cool character, but each of the characters on me represents a part of who I am. And so they are very personal to me. That being said, I also understand that they are, to most people, just characters. And that's okay if you want to commission stuff, draw stuff, do whatever. There's nothing necessarily wrong. Get the fuck off me. Don't shoot me, bro. Check this out. We have the gun depression of a fucking M5 tank. M1 Abrams gun depression mode. Aizen is a wizard that I do have infinite HP technically because of Spots. Spots is the small cat on my shoulder. That is a very positive way to look at it, in my opinion. Like, I don't know that getting upset. I mean, if somebody makes art of you that is like inappropriate in a way, like political or some sort of awful art, like, you just need to disassociate yourself from those people. That's not your character at that point. And they're also using it outside of your control. But other than that, like, fan art is fan art, baby. 4,000 points to the raffle goal. Guys, we are very close to getting another $10 gift card giveaway. If you guys want to contribute points to the raffle goal, you can give your points permanently. They do not come back. Where's this other turret at? They're worth XP, so I'm going to kill them all. I physically cannot let you put more than 2k points per stream, and I wouldn't even if I could. Because I like it to be a community go. Oh, that's really awesome that they asked for permission first then. I mean, then you're good to go. That's really the only part that I think is a little weird. I know a lot of streamers have cards. Did we get you guys shoutouts, by the way? There was multiple people who came in. We need to make sure shoutouts were given. I don't think I have any mods here. Let me give you guys a shout out really quick. Let me see here. I gotta go back through the raids here because of all of these redeems. Yeah, Scapegoat. Is this a random raid or yeah, you guys were both playing Nebula Star Command. Okay. I just want to make sure you guys both got shoutouts. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. The Chaos Redeem kind of distracted me. Big shout out for Scape. Hi. See this rocket? Dodged. Can I get Poggies in the chat for that sick dodge? They commissioned me. Wait, did they commission you to draw not safe for work of your character? Sorry, I'm a bit confused on the down. I'm a bit confused on the terming here. Okay. Do you imagine commissioning an artist to draw their own OC not safe for work? Like, hey, I want you to draw your character doing this. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Foquitas. That's a fun thing to say, Foquitas. I want this node before we leave. We were just here to blow up a bunch of gas, nothing crazy. Oh yeah, oh hi Lily with the big message. Consent is always a big thing with me. I had to spend like 15 minutes explaining to a friend who's a VTuber that she should make sure to set certain boundaries or she might not like the result. That is 100% correct. Regardless of what you do as a content creator, make sure you set your boundaries. I would also strongly urge you to not be super parasocial with your viewers, even if you have a smaller community. Being very parasocial with your viewers can lead to unexpected or often negative results. I have several VTuber friends who have actually experienced these things firsthand, and most of them were very negative, unfortunately. Your viewers are not your friends. Viewers are viewers. They are there to watch your stream and watch your content. If for some reason they join your Discord and maybe you spend a lot of time hanging out with them and so on and so forth, maybe they can become acquaintances, but for the most part, you should treat your viewers like viewers. Parasocial means to, like, basically, if somebody shows up and tries to treat you like a friend and you don't know them, that's parasocial. Like in a very broad term. There's a lot more of it, like the like a lot of VTubers or just content creators in general will act like they are your friend, and this goes both ways. It's not just with the viewer but with the VTuber or content creator as well. Like a content creator should not pretend to be everybody's friend. Like that's not respectful of the viewer to think that I can personally be all of your friends. Like there is no way. There are 1,600 of you. I do not have time for the 2 friends I currently interact with, let alone. Yeah, basically, Fryman summed it up very well. Hi, Weeboo. Weeboo, I'm gonna get Ruru to stream. It's gonna happen. Let me make sure we'll get a big shout out for Andy as well. Andy, let me know what was going on in Nebula Star Command, but if you need to raid and rest, please do so. I enjoy your fascinating tale. We can leave, I believe. I think it's B. Or is it escape? What is it?
On my way.
What? What? Which is it? F? Yeah, there we go. F. Let's go do some more Geth blow up. We'll do some Geth murderizing and chill. We'll work our way back. No gas to worry about, no probes to worry about. I didn't mind the probing. The gas system was kind of boring, I'll be honest. It didn't do anything other than waste your money. Caspin is a classic pre-garden terrestrial world. There's conditions similar to those on Earth millions of years ago. Hot, humid atmosphere is mainly composed of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. An increasing amount of the surface is covered by lichen and algae. With no unexpected calamity, should no unexpected calamity occur, these tiny plants will change in the atmosphere to an Earth-like nitrogen-oxygen mix over the next few millennia. Due to its potential for future habitability and sapient life, Caspin has been designated a sanctuary world by the Citadel Council. Landing is prohibited by law, and any disturbance of the fragile young ecosystem will result in harsh fines and imprisonment. At present, the planet is passing through the debris trail of a long period comet. Now, we're gonna just go land on it and shoot a bunch of stuff. You love Mass Effect? We are doing a Renegade only run right now. We did the Paragon only run. It was... honestly, it was really fun at the start because Shepard acts like a big goon when he's Paragon, but towards the end, it just felt normal, which I think the farther we get into the Mass Effect 2 and 3, we're going to see the Renegade options really not being as well thought out as the Paragon options. But right now, we're just grinding. I'm a Mass Effect enjoyer. We've done a lot of Mass Effect on the stream so far. For those of you wondering, we are playing on hardcore. I don't bother playing on insanity. I did that once. I proved my point. I don't need to do it again. I prefer the game to be fun, not crush your balls hard. Which is kind of funny to say because hardcore is like one step below the hardest difficulty in the game. So it's still very, very hard. It's simply to challenge yourself, Lily. There's not really much to think about. It's just, I want to do this. It's like, why would you climb a mountain, or why would you dive to the bottom of the ocean? Why would you play on the hardest difficulty? Because you can. Anything more than that is a bit silly. Actually, I'm playing World of Tanks. This is why the Mako is better than the Hammerhead. The Hammerhead can't do this shit. The Hammerhead also would have died if I got hit by one of these Geth turrets. The gun depression on this thing is fucking insane. I haven't actually taken a hit yet. There we go. I finally got hit. Let's scoot a little bit closer. think that is the Colossus down? It's hard to tell. Oh, there's a couple Colossi there. By the way, this gun depression is completely unrealistic. Like, I'm shooting through the tank. This is just how it works. That's why I keep joking about the gun depression, because it's completely unrealistic. Interesting. You know, even from that far away, they're pretty fucking accurate. I don't think I can actually hit that from here. Oh, it did take some damage. To brute force it. What is this thing supposed to be? Oh, I guess this was like a tower that I destroyed and knocked over. Yeah, the Ray is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using Alliance's own FTL comm buoys. Not clear where the data is being directed nor the content of the signal. Turn it off. We need air support? Wouldn't that be sick? That was one of the things I wish they had done a little bit more with the Normandy, is it coming in and like doing bombing runs or something. Like, it has all that firepower. We never use it for anything. It's in so many cutscenes. And yet we can't call it in for a single ground strike. There was never really enough combat. I guess, ow, that actually damaged it. Last match I did was I was playing a capping fleet, basically a fleet with lots of small, fast, cheap ships. Capture strategic points. That sounds like fun. Why am I carrying gunfire? Oh, right, the asteroid storm. Wait, it's not an asteroid storm. This isn't jump space. It's a trailing comet. It's so difficult. I don't really know how I feel about the hacking minigame. It's kind of... it's fine. It works. Okay, we destroyed the Geth outpost. Let's grab everything else while we're here. Wait, what? Oh, we have not destroyed the Geth outpost. One of those planets, man, that's just like really hard to move around on altogether. I don't know if I want to go down and get that. Well, I might not have to. I think I see it. It's right over there. Okay, beacon ID tags.
Just lead the way.
Remember to stay hydrated. Had a couple heavier assets are backline and prevented the enemy from capturing our points. So is it like a PvP game? I haven't watched enough of it to know. Ah, okay. All right, we're off to the Geth outpost, the other Geth outpost, I guess. I thought it was weird that there was no voice dialogue when we finished off the outpost. I was right. By the way, I want to tell you guys the VR chat meetup is coming up this Saturday. I have a lot of cool shit to show you guys. I have been absolutely browsing the worlds. We're gonna have, I think, a couple new people there. And just a lot of new stuff to show you guys, and I'm very excited about that. I'll be sending out the personal DM soon. If you'd like to be part of the VR chat meetup, you need to join our Discord server. ! Discord to join that. We love having new people there, and I love showing and touring new people around. There's been a lot of developments. A lot of new stuff. You can hit ! Lily. Where the fuck is it? Oh, hi, I'm getting shot at. Oh man, look at this. Look at this angle. This is why. I just reset that Discord link. Give me a second. I need to fix this once and for all. You know what? We're gonna take a little break and I'm actually gonna fix this. This is actually being a little detrimental at this point. So we're gonna, what have I got here? Rat time. So, rats, we are the rats, celebrating on one but the rats. It's your birthday day. Edit invite link. Never. Okay. This time, it should... That one only lasted 7 days. This one should last much longer. Alright, there you go. New link. If you hit it again, you should get the new link and you'll be able to join.
What was that noise?
Terminal wetness, it's good to see him. Not gonna be a whole lot of renegade action just yet. What? Wait, what? Wait, since when did I have actual gun depression? I can't aim down. There we go. Done and dusted. Bag him and tag him. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gonna drop the Colossus in now. The fact that you don't get to blow it up just makes me so angry. Oh. You also get a ton of XP for doing this, so it's worth the side trip. Anything good? Nope, just gather garbage. Are these things floating in the air? They are. They're not even pushed into the ground correctly. It's very funny. Anyways, let's get the fuck out of here. Let us leave. Oh, there's a deposit right here. Let's nab that before we get out of here. Oh, it's gonna be like up there, isn't it? Nope, it's right here. What is it? Uranium, tasty. So tasty. Not a Discord member? Welcome to the Discord. Don't be afraid to join the Discord. You want to do it on the VR chat meetup? You don't have a VR headset. You don't need a VR headset to play VR chat. We are very welcoming of any and all players. Hangout members. Want a chance to meet me? Hang out with me personally. And go to the VR chat meetup. I am rather excited for this one. I know maybe not a lot of people are going to show up. It's right before the holidays, but we won't have another one until January. We'll definitely have one in January. I also got the 24-hour stream. We got another 24-hour stream coming up as soon as I get a free Saturday, which probably won't be until the start of December. Probably the first week of December is when that 24-hour stream will be. I got to make up to you guys for the 1,600 followers. We're 34 followers past that now. I do a 100 or a 20. I don't do a 100-hour stream. Oh my God. I do a 24-hour stream for every 100 followers here on the channel. I can't believe I missed this. No, 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 no. I can hear Jiro laughing at me. He's not even here. Stinky. Oh, we're gonna have to Skyrim this shit. I have an idea for a new stream segment that I'm gonna try out. That I thought up while I was hanging out in VR chat. I don't know, how much is 100 hours? It wouldn't quite be, oh my God, it's so close. They knew. They absolutely fucking knew. This terrain is purpose built to tell you to go fuck yourself if you missed that. Come on, baby. Right there. There's a grip ledge. Yes, yes! Yes! Don't fuck it up! Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Sumerium? Is that a real element? Oh, it is! Samarium. Samarium is a silvery gray chemical element with the atomic number 62. Known for its use in powerful magnets. Particularly in aerospace and medical devices, its catalytic properties. It is a lanthanide, a rare earth element, and it's found in minerals like monazite. Samarium cobalt magnets are valued for maintaining their strength at high temperatures. Interesting. Science! Science rules. One of my favorite memes ever is a picture of, like, you know the nation orbs. Everybody made like a bunch of orbs. Is there a fucking pressure mod here? Nah, this is a big flat area for no reason. And it's like Canada's standing there with another nation, and they're like, "Man, have you seen America?" And Canada's like, "Hold on, I got this." Yeah, Poland ball. And Canada's like, "Hold on, I got this." And they just go, Bill, 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 Bill. And America, the next page is just America busted through the wall. Bill Maher, the science guy. So good. Science rules. God, I grew up on Bill Nye the Science Guy. What a champ. A champion. All right, I'm gonna get some actual fucking skills. We're still not getting assault rifles. I'm gonna prove my point that the pistol is overpowered. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Science rules. Nope, don't get it. Advanced first aid. All right, I think we're good. Garrus got some points. Let's max out. Garrus is gonna be our decryption electronics guy, so we can get all those juicy goodies. I'm pretty sure increases all your powers and attack. Okay.
Remember
Increases maximum accuracy by 10%. Suspicious wizard. Is that you, suspicious wizard? Is that? Oh man. Hey, suspicious wizard, act chill, okay? Just be chill. All right. Act natural. Where's my hex core at?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Suspicious wizard is here.
Throwing flashbang.
Suspicious wizard, I need you to be chill if you want me to start the bet. Oh my god. I imagine this is your theme song when you show up. Please go check out Hexcore. It is hilarious. Potion of resistor rants. Alright, sus. It's time. What the fuck? Go check out Hexcore. Hexcore is dark wizard rap. And it is awesome. Let's pop into the Age of Empires 2. That is Burial Goods. That's literally a Burial Goods song. Let's use All Paladins Are Bastards by Burial Goods. I know, I'm introducing you with Hexcore, sus. I'm telling everybody else to go listen to Hexcore. That was your introduction song. Alright, let's play some Age of Empires 2. Womp womp. Anyway, gotta go. Andy, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And we'll hope to see you again soon. Thank you so much for all the raids recently. It's been a lot of fun having you. Let's see here. Low income Barity, yeah. All his like dark wizard rap is so fucking funny. Oh man. Okay. Age of Empires. A game about empire building, conquering, and conquest. I'm just sitting here with my tome. I need dark knowledge, man. It's so funny. I'm reading my tome, man. I got forbidden knowledge in my tome. Yeah, dude, it's so fucking good. All right, Gamba time. That is right. Start a round of Age of Empires between two Age of Empires AIs, and you get to bet on the outcome. I haven't actually listened to any of Dracula Flow. I should, though. I've heard many good things. The stats are over to the left if you want to see them. There's like two AIs. This is going to be a mirror match, randomized mirror match between two AIs. Lithuanians for the Lithuanians. We're gonna let the match run, and I'm not gonna talk. Usually I would sit here, talk about the two different sims for a few seconds and then let you guys bet, but lately, to expedite this a little bit, it's just mirror matches. So it's pure 50-50-50. Okay, we're gonna get the prediction going. You can spend your hard-earned channel points on who you think is gonna win. We got over here in the blue. Here's blue's area situation. Now, we are not going to watch the whole game. We're going to go back to playing Mass Effect and let them play. We'll come back to this later. I have it on ludicrous map size for no other reason than it's funny. And here's red. So if you want to see where they've started, it doesn't really matter because of the ludicrous map size, but I like to at least show what you're getting into. The Lithuanians are cavalry monk civilization. You can spend as many points as you want. Look at them now. Look at them. Maybe you can discern a pattern. And maybe you'll figure out in 2 hours, because these AIs take forever to fight, who will win. There's a lot of points going in on blue, a lot of points going in on red. Do we have any? Oh, we have a big better on blue. 12,000 points on blue. If you want to add more points quickly, you can push that little pencil icon and type in a number that you want if you're trying to put in a lot of points. Or you can click the button over and over again. I know a lot of people like to do that. Now, again, red is on kind of a hot streak. So I will click and add 10 at a time. Thank you. I know you added like 40,000 points. It's a pretty lopsided bet for reds or blue so far. If you want to sneak in on red, you might end up with a lot of points if red wins again. I think the last win we had was blue. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's been a while since we've had a good bet. And I'm actually probably going to run to the restroom. So I'll let these guys play for a little bit. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If anybody comes in, just tell them we're going to get back to Mass Effect in a few minutes. Thank you. If you stick around while I use the restroom, I'll be right back.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Wait. All right, it's time to get back to Mass Effect. I hope you enjoyed watching the blue AI build its farm while I was gone. Whee. Vagrant, it's good to see you.
Remember
Moose,
to
it's
stay
good to see you.
hydrated.
I like to see all the new people coming in from the raid going all in with their channel points. Absolutely phenomenal. Good luck. You might not see the results of the bet this stream, but I promise you I do keep track of what's going on, and what I'll do after stream is I will, regardless of whether I remember during stream or not, after stream, I will make sure that I give out the correct prediction. God damn it, dude. There we go. Camera acting a little weird. Okay. 2 more planets to go, and then we can get back to the story. I think we'll do this, and then we'll go pick up Liara. You guys are 75% of the way there to another $10 gift card giveaway. I'm also glad to announce I am going to be giving away a small gift card during the VR chat meetup. So if you are there at the VR chat meetup, we're going to do a little competition and see if you guys can't do we get a winner for another gift card giveaway. I'm feeling generous. Got some extra money in the bank, so I got to give it to you guys. Those are $10 gift cards directly on Steam from me to you. All I do is get your friend code, and then I send you a $10 virtual gift card to spend on games on Steam. And we got the Steam sale coming up. Steam Winter Sale is coming up. $10 go a really long way during the Steam Winter Sale. Baker, thank you for contributing 2,000 points. It's a lot of points to contribute to never get back. Bruce, thank you very much. You guys got 8,000 more points to go. We need 4 more people with 2,000 points. Let's make sure we're going in a direction here. Lovely planet we've landed on. I'd build my house here. As we explore the planets, we should pick our ideal planet to live on. I think the previous planet was pretty cool because it's like a garden world kind of thing. There is definitely a thresher maw here, yeah. I recognize this terrain. Ow. Interesting. I've never heard of Patagonia before. What is that from? I appreciate that the boss fight isn't just like RNG. Southern Argentina? Really? That's fascinating. Does it snow a lot in Southern Argentina? Where's... Oh, no, dude. Tell me I didn't go outside the range. Okay. There we go. Oh, did I fucking break the boss fight? Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's take a look at these corpses.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Such a good line. The human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. Like how the Geth bodies are like mostly just, they're just ragdolled Geth. But the human bodies are these horribly charred, mangled fucking bodies. Like this is literally just a Geth shock trooper. Its light is still on. I can't even shoot it because it's considered an NPC. Is it really? That's interesting. I did not know that. The strange artifact and object. The Prothean beacon. It's plain dead. It might be. That's not really what's happening, but it's a fun idea. So in the ruins, you discover a Prothean data disk. It must have been dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims. Hello, Bun. All right, Thresher Maw out of the way. We got to go to the Geth outpost. Let's do it. No. Was it H to repair? Yeah, H to repair. You know, you gotta wonder what those little status bars are supposed to represent in any fashion. I mean, think about it. Humans and Geth alike were taken out by this vicious thing, and you see someone kill a said thing. I mean, those bodies are... So, the joke is... Those bodies are supposed to be dead. It says they've been mangled by the Thresher Maw. And the developers of the game, instead of putting, like, mangled Geth corpses down like they did with the humans, just threw down generic ragdolled Geth bodies. But you're not wrong. If I saw somebody take out a Thresher Maw, I would probably avoid them. Or seek them out for shelter, depending on where I was at. Like, maybe you're in Thresher Maw territory. I still think it's fascinating how Thresher Maws propagate. They're like plants, basically. Wow, I cannot believe that worked. And they can lie dormant on planets for like hundreds of years as seeds. And eventually, or maybe I'm thinking of something else, but I'm pretty sure it's Thresher Maws. I think I'm thinking of the right creature. I'll look it up here in a minute. Oh, hi. So this one's actually pretty well organized. Like, you have to actually approach pretty much from the angle that they want you to. Ooh, ow, that actually caught me. Interesting. Problem is the Mako has a fucking front armor sphere that sticks out like a sore thumb. I actually wonder if side scraping would be better. Probably not. We don't have any sort of armor to angle. Yeah, 2 shots is too much. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Oh, there's like a hitbox binding issue here. Interesting. Well, that Geth Prime actually tanked a tank round. That's impressive.
One more outpost left. The sooner we get rid of it, the sooner this cluster is secure.
I think that's everything? Is that everything on this planet, though? Like, I'd imagine there's something down here. You probably could, Lily. Honestly, it's a distinct possibility. I don't know that their hitboxes are rendered in just yet. But it could be a distinct possibility. I've never tried, I'll be honest, to shoot them out of the air. Because they're coming in out of, like, drop pod formation, so they're usually coming in, like, really, really fast. Let me grab a piece of my Toblerone. Told you. I fucking called that ship. What do we got this time? More samarium? Lithium? I hardly know her. Come here, lithium. Let me scan you. All right, one more planet. Oh, oops. Little alt-tabbing trouble there. There we go. It is, but it also isn't. Like, the mass effect is the idea that element 0 can change, like, mass size, which is like everything. Wow, that is really close. You know, even though I know it's really far away, from here it feels like I can land a shot on the other planet. Perspective is a deceiving thing. Don't get me wrong, that's really close, but it's not that close. Yeah, they did explain that at the very start of the game. That's what the entire galaxy calls it, mass effect, because it affects mass. The idea is that without it, nothing in this universe would be possible. I remember this. Let's go investigate. I wonder what they used to make the wind noise. Scavengers who made this camp is gone. The scavengers who made this camp are gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago.
Yes, sir.
Just lead the way.
You don't really know. Is that gold? No, it's polonium. Polonium. Man, polonium sounds like a fun element to have. Should we buy some polonium? Don't tell the professor I'm gonna buy 200 pallets of polonium. How much is on each pallet? Enough to make polonium pancakes. League of One medallion. I don't know if this is going to be a 100% playthrough, but I don't know. I'm feeling up for doing a lot of stuff. Isn't polonium highly radioactive? I mean, I just stood near it and I was fine, so clearly it's not. If video games have taught me anything, it means they're always right and you can trust everything that happens in them 100% of the time. It's a bit chilly out today. Daytona. Burr, burr, burr. The VR chat meetup. Yeah, I have a lot of new worlds to show off. I actually found a content creator this morning that reviews worlds. And while not all of his worlds were relevant, I found about 5 or 6 more worlds that I need to go check out before Saturday. Yeah, if you could get right on that, Lily, we need to get the house built. All right, hold up. Yeah, this is the outpost with all the researchers inside that have been turned into Geth. Let's get this out of the way first. Actually, you know what? Let's get the outpost out of the way first, and then we'll jump off the cliff. That makes more sense. We're here. We might as well do this. This one's honestly really creepy. The hell was that noise?
I'm here if you need me. Right behind you, Shepard. Just lead the way. I'm here if you need me. Right behind you, Shepard. Just lead the way.
Okay, he only says the hydrate. Like, did we get really lucky with the hydrated thing? Is that like a rare line? Because it doesn't feel like something he says regularly. Maybe he only says it on the lava planet. I mean, if you could build as fast as that, everybody else could build as fast as that. You know? Right, by... Oh, just like, by association.
Remember to stay hydrated.
There it is. I need to hydrate. I'll get some water. Yeah, I don't know. Just the mood in Mass Effect 1 is so good. It doesn't have all the hype and action that 2 has. But it's a great opener to the series, as it feels mysterious. I was gonna say, we do not need to be in here. They'll come to us, they're just zombies. Punk. There we go. Oh, one more.
Clear.
There we go. Nice and easy. And now it is deathly quiet. I can't even play the rat song because there's no rats. Oh, they have armor in the later games. But they're like synthetic, right? They should have shields. That makes sense. There are more. Boys out in front. We want to have them up close and personal. That actually took out Garrus. Oh, hey. Not necessarily. They can be built in. I mean, all the Geth have them. I would imagine it depends on the object. Is that a better... Can we finally have a better pistol? I mean, this is a good pistol, don't get me wrong. Hey, Garrus, could you fucking get up, please? Oh, Jesus Christ. Excuse me? I do not want to see what else is in this fucking room with us. Good fucking lord. Scared the shit out of me. Makes sense. Wait till my powers recharge. I am not going back out there. I could have biotic shielded. I could have biotic shielded as well. I would have been fine. Dude, the Geth do not fuck around. Are they all drones or are these actual Geth? Dude, there's a fucking, yeah, they're real Geth. Activate them and let them come to us. All right. So far, so good. I can see them kind of moving around a little bit. They're probably waiting for me to overcommit. Which I'm kind of doing. So, regardless of whether Ash would be the most renegade human teammate, I still don't want to, I just don't want to play with them. I don't find them very interesting. Like, yeah, they're not great, but they're also just kind of boring. I could bring them with us. You're not wrong. At the same time, I just kind of like, meh, it's Ashley. I can bring anybody else that's more exciting. Yes, that's exactly what Caden did. I didn't even notice that. I was just like, I just wanted him out of the way because his shield hitbox was blocking me. And that is the most annoying thing. So is that it? Is that we just grab our stuff and go? There's nothing to this. I remember correctly. This is supposed to be a lot creepier, and it's supposed to be like a mission.
I'm here if you need me.
Ashley has the highest combat. Combat capability, which I don't know if you noticed that. She has like more combat capability than Rex, which is hilarious. She has quite the titanium for it. True. I don't know. Maybe our opinions of Ashley will change if we do a full playthrough with her, but I doubt this will be the playthrough to do that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we just leave now. There's no button to press. There's nothing to do. Easy decryption, huh? You're an easy decryption. So I'm going to single out one of my viewers because I have questions for them. Longtime viewer of the channel, Lily. Do you have inklophobia? I would imagine you have mentioned that you do. Oh, God. Give me the mango! It's a brawl! Hi. It's not much of a brawl. E-N, not I-N. Think these fucking spikes are gonna stop me?
I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I say it's coming from inside this star
You should.
cluster.
It must be a message from
I
the
might not have
primary
spelled it
Geth
right.
base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Like how we're just casually outside the Mako after having a fucking knockdown drag-out brawl. It's this one, actually. I might have said it wrong. I don't know how to pronounce this. Let's see here. We'll go to the debris. Let's go to the debris. There's also, oh, we're going to jump off this ledge. We're going to do a sick jump down onto this lithium patch. Yeet! That wasn't as sick as... Oh, never mind. I guess it's inoclophobia. I guess that's how you pronounce it. Thorium. Delicious. Looks tasty. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's get out of here. I guess there's one more planet. Yep, right here. Grissom Academy. Can you imagine if there had been some inkling of what was going to happen I guess the Geth creatures are kind of an inkling of that. It's interesting that the humans don't turn into some horrible monstrosity when... Maybe that's part of why they chose to turn them into a Reaper. Oh, don't fucking start with that, Fred. Alright, we'll bring Ashley. We'll balance her out with Garrus. Me and Garrus can just shake our head at Ashley. We bring Ashley, but an alien has to be on the team at all times. This is the way. It's such, you know what the worst part is about that? It is such a character that I know exactly what you mean when you type that out. Has an effective mass today. It's doing great. We're doing some little side missions to level up a little bit, and then we're going to go do one of the mainline missions. We're currently taking out all the Geth outposts and playing some World of Tanks. That looks like it's going through it. I might be out of range. That's not. That's connecting. One down. So I struggle to call it phobia, but I do have an aversion to large crowds. Incredibly uncomfortable when I'm alone in a large cloud. Well, the map that we found, so out of all the horror maps that we found, obviously I did not play any of them. I don't do horror maps, but there was one map called Enchlophobia. And not Knocklophobia, I guess.
Remember to stay
and
hydrated.
It is actually pretty uncomfortable. The only reason I complain is because it's not a like a monster spooky jump scare map. It is a map where there is a bomb inside of a building, and your goal is to work with other people to disarm the bomb. And inside this room are they're all the same, like, man avatar or character avatar, whatever. And it's just a giant lobby underneath the skyscraper that is just filled with people. And as you wander around, you have to pick up clues and bring them back to the rest of your team. But you can't find clues when you're with somebody. So you have to separate and split up and look for clues. If you pick up a clue and you're being watched, which is incredibly unsettling the first time it happens. It's still kind of unsettling even now. You get caught by the killer, and if you get caught again, he stabs you. But like if you're walking through this sea of like the exact same people, and all of a sudden you'll notice that one is like following you, like actively following you, and it's really creepy. What do you mean? It'd be great. We actually did disarm the bombs. It was pretty cool. I like the teamwork element. You can't find clues when you're by yourself, but as long as you're with somebody else that hasn't been discovered yet, you can't get killed by the killer. They can just follow you. I know, right? Drive by. Can we play with the Geth Corpse? Yeah, it's one of those interesting horror maps that's not... It's a horror map that's perfectly fine for me, but would be an absolute nightmare for some other people. It's a real phobia map. Because phobias are very specific to the person. Like, if you don't have the phobia of whatever it is, it probably doesn't bother you at all. Oh, right, there are...
Charging up.
Oh, it is weird hearing Ashley's voice. Why are your legs so long? I'm a tall guy. I'm actually pretty short right now. I might be dead. Ooh, I lived. I don't live this one. Yeah. It's not in the dark. It's during the day. Not really surprising there. I did not use force push. That was my fault. Ooh, we gotta start over. Okay. I need to quick save before we go in. Looks like it's gonna be a tricky fight. I gotta set up the boys a little bit better too. I guess the boys and girls now. Yeah, the whole sequence takes place during the day. Anomaly. Right here. I figured I was just giving a relatable example. Okay. Ow. I'm doing a lot worse. I'm being very lazy. But I know it doesn't really matter too much. Nyctophobia is something that I've heard of before, but I don't know what it means. Acrophobia, I believe, is the fear of heights. Okay. Skirt. Yeah. Quick save. I'm actually going to have to take a very short break. I need to take care of something. I'll probably be gone for about 10 minutes. I need to, let me step inside really quick and then I'll pause. You know what? I quick saved. I'm going to stay right here and see if anything happens. If I die, I die. It's not that big of a deal. I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'll play you guys some music too. I'll be back in probably about 10 minutes. I got to take care of something. I'll be right back. Sorry. Womp womp. I returned. I apologize for leaving. It's a very, very rare. And so my psoriasis is actually bothering me enough to have to go do something about it. I'm back. You want me to make a sticky note? Okay, I'll make a sticky note. Hold on. Can I get an exclamation point Lily sticky note, please? That's... Ah. Do you use one L or two? I have to copy it. I can't. Used to. Okay. I was scared. Terrified, even. You know what would be really funny is if you guys all just, like, redeemed Sticky Note and was just saying hi to some other random chatter. Is this 48? 148 Sticky Notes. Phase. Everybody can make one Sticky Note per stream, baby. You get interred into the sticky note folder forever until I die. Oh, my tracking's a little messed up. There we go. Umina has also redeemed one. I can't. Can I do that? Is that a legal move? Import. Wait. Hold on. Import image. Yes. Okay. Can I don't have stills of that emote. What is the name of the emote? Jam. I think I just made it Eyes and T Jam. Yeah, it's gonna have to just be Eyes and T Jam. Amazing. I don't have any stills of the emote, unfortunately, and it won't allow me to insert a GIF. I was not given stills. I don't think I was given stills of the emote. Umina. 14th sticky note. Has a lot of sticky notes. Do you ever wonder what all your previous sticky notes say? That's something you guys think about from time to time. You have Twitch integration on Discord. I don't think so. Probably not. Okay, we're back to gaming. I apologize for the delay. Why? Oh, I went back outside. That would explain why I have so many gunk emotes. I might actually, if I do have it, I'll probably remove the integration because it's clogged up our... Like, there's a bunch of emotes that I did not upload in our Discord that are stills, and they don't look good. They look awful.
Now it's fun. I lost contact.
Helps if one of them gets stuck.
Lost shields.
Damn.
Patching you up.
Damn. They just don't stop charging. I've never had to deal with one for that length of time. So I think what we do is we make a kill box and space people out. Come on. Space out. We also light them up as much as possible before they get in the room. Pretty much ignoring the If I had had my biotic shield, I would have been fine. What? Oh, when did you get in the fucking room? I didn't get it off in time. I didn't see him get in the room. I was watching the door the whole fucking time. Where did he come from? How did he get in the room? I guess. I never saw him walk in. There he is. There we go. Down. Now we just gotta deal with the stalkers. Oh, hey, that's a Geth Prime. Is it a Geth Prime? Yes. Okay, the game is finally hard. One. We're gonna wait for our powers to recharge to deal with this. We're just gonna chill. Hi. Why are you such a terrible shot, Ashley? I'm pretty sure I have Unity now. Okay. Stasis actually seems pretty strong. I know that's crazy to say. This increases our overall damage. Let's max this out. Oh, hey, that's why she's so weak. I can definitely see a use case for it. Actually, I can see a use case for it right now. It's a positioning thing. So, if I can get into the room and stasis the prime, we can get behind it and weaken it quite a bit. Be ready to go at a moment's notice. We'll probably get medium armor soon. I also haven't upgraded anything. Let me see really quickly if there's a better pistol. Just off cuff. Nope. Okay. I don't think we can't do this. I think we're fine. I could definitely get around this corner and just shoot the shit out of it without it ever getting to us. Does this count? Who would win? One advanced AI or one human with a pistol? Anyways. Yeah, I've never really had access to stasis. It is a very use case thing. But I could see its usefulness. Being able to freeze an enemy in place, especially a solo enemy, sounds very nice. Also gives you time to heal, time to recharge. Even if it's only for 10 seconds. 10 seconds is a long time in combat. Or even 5 seconds. 5 seconds can be an absolute eternity in combat. So, I could shoot them. Or I could be very injured, hurt, have all my abilities on cooldown, and not really be able to do very much damage by shooting them. I could also have dead teammates that I need a few seconds to revive and get back up without them getting blasted upon getting back up. Being able to hold an enemy in place is very strong. Being able to just stop an enemy. I may not have cover. There are certain rooms that don't have cover. I'm thinking of one in particular that it's going to be really useful for. I'm thinking of a particular Krogan that I won't have to deal with. Or at least I'll be able to prep before I deal with. Kill off all his goons first. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited to be playing a Biotic in general. Other than, like, I guess if we played Vanguard. I didn't really try with Vanguard, though, because it was just, like, the shotgun thing. Like, towards the end of the game, it just became, ooh, shotgun. I think that's everything. Yeah, the ability to instantly take something or somebody out of the action is such a powerful ability that it ruined an entire PvP community. It was added to the game and immediately hated by the entire player base. I'm not talking about Mass Effect, by the way. I'm talking about a completely different game. If you know, you know. The freeze there was only like 0.5 seconds. And that was more than enough to make it the most overpowered ability in the entire game. Unfortunately, in there, you could do damage while the person was frozen, so that made it even worse. But even being able to stop the person, like, stop the person, walk to their side. Bam, they're flanked instantly. They can't do anything about it. They're just trapped. I'm back, watching from the cover to bed now. Well, if you fall asleep. I don't know that this is a stream you want to fall asleep to without crazy things get here. But if you do, rest well. And thank you for choosing me for your evening entertainment. Look at that sun. You really think suns can look like that? Nyum. Oops. Damn it. Oh, I almost had it on accident. That's interesting. It shouldn't let me do it again without Omnigel. Okay, let's we did that. Let's go to the Amanat. Once we leave, I want to upgrade everybody's stuff. Well, the upgrades aren't incredibly important in the mid-game. Having the best stuff on can make things go from brutally difficult to just difficult. Even if it is only some small upgrades. Some things make a big difference. Regen, for example, makes such a huge difference. Regen is one of the most powerful abilities you can handle your single player games. You know what's really funny? Somebody, I was watching a video before the stream started talking about the upcoming Game Awards, which I mean, I think every gamer hears about the Game Awards. I don't really take much stock in them. It is really cool to see a game that you legitimately think deserves to be in the Game Awards be in the Game Awards. That's fun. But somebody pointed out that the entire Game Awards list was single-player games. They were like, weren't game companies trying to tell us single-player games were dead? Right. Pretty sure the Game of the Year is Claire Obscura, though. I think that's got, he said, something like 19 accommodations or some crazy amount that's never been had. I gotta play that game, dude. Remind me to never let Isin drive. I am a great driver. What do you mean? I've only flipped the Mako 3 times. Let's take a poke up here. I just realized stasis would probably be more powerful in 2, where sometimes on hardcore cover doesn't matter. My cursor is not locked to my frame. I can see it panning over stuff on the right side of my screen. I don't think we're going to find anything. We might find a deposit. If I remember correctly, every planet has 5 items on it. You get 3 by default from the scanner, and the other 2 you have to actually go look for. Some have more than 5, but I think 5 is the set amount. We've only found 1, 2, 3. So up here, or maybe back here, there should be 1 more item. Or 2 more items. Usually they're just mineral deposits, which is why in these playthroughs where we're more focused on seeing the story, I haven't really bothered with them. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, yep. See, called it. 1 mineral deposit. Yeah, I might take Wednesday. Yeah, I like to have you guys help me out rather than just follow a guide or something. Especially when I have so many people here who are so passionate about the game and know so much about the game. It's more exciting to have. I mean, this is a live stream. You're supposed to interact with your viewers. The viewers are supposed to interact with you. It's more fun for me to have you guys try to tell me what's going on rather than just read a guide. Then I'm paying even less attention to chat and the game because I'm just paying attention to the guide. So it's why I really it's one of the biggest reasons I always ask you guys before I go look something up. Is like, hey, can anybody help me out with this? It's not just to like, oh, I want you guys to engage with me, the streamer. It's also because I legitimately want to ask you before I want to ask like a Wikipedia page. Because that's more fun.
Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
All right, let's do a story mission. Polonium. This is going to be fun. So. Apparently there is a legendary way to handle this opening section.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
No, we gotta bring Ashley. Right? We gotta bring the renegade girl. Look at him fucking high step. He's gotta stick up his butt.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
I've always bring Rex and Garrus on this mission. Like, I don't actually think I bring Rex very often. I'll bring Rex and Ashley. I always bring Garrus, always. We'll try something new. Maybe it won't be the best. Okay, we gotta... Oh, I was gonna check... I'll check equipment once we head out. The fucking run is so weird. You can tell it was not... I wonder if it was motion captured and it's just not very good. Here we go. Let's go commit crimes. So, it's Renegade playthrough time.
Equalizing interior pressure with
Why is she not wearing her fucking helmet? Rex probably has a bunch of points, yeah. Okay. Let's take a quick look at equipment. We'll start there. 162. Okay, that's everything for that. These are just better. That's a lot more damage. Yeah, Garrus is the best choice. He's a good boy. Which is why I want to take somebody else. And again, none of these are better than my pistol, correct? Yeah. Telling you, man, that opening pistol at the start of the game gets you through so much of the game. I haven't used too many grenades, but why not? Let's see if we can get some higher level rounds. Got 3s. There were a lot of humans in this area. There are synthetics later. Combat sensor 3. She is an assault rifle user. Anti-armor piercing rounds. I don't think... Can the AIs... Like, is there any reason to give them a lower cooldown? Does that matter? Chemical rounds, level 3. Good enough. Like, does dampening their, like, cooling off their weapons matter? I thought they had, like, infinite ammo.
Exterior atmosphere.
Use powers more often?
Logged.
Okay.
The commanding
Interesting.
officer is ashore.
This is gonna be fun.
Has the deck.
Finally, I can stop being nice to people. Yeah, ammo specifically. I don't think their ammo cooldown matters, does it? Hi. Get out of my way or I'll shoot you.
Far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
No.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I plan to shoot you later.
Area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
God, I love Rex.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock.
We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons.
You're standing real still for somebody who has 3 fucking guns trained on them.
Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less.
Oh, don't worry, it won't.
Marasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I hate the cold.
Just like winter back home.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the phones. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company.
Uh-huh.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's second in command. She's here?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander.
That's unfortunate.
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course.
I know,
if you
right?
Need any help, you can ask
This
me at the
entire
administrator's
sequence is
office.
fun, don't get me wrong, but it also makes 0 sense. Like, the Spectre is here to go deal with the problem. Let him go. Like, why are you trying to impede his progress? How is it? I've got business mode on. I've come to inform you I got Terraria on my phone. So if you're wondering, yes, I do have games on my phone. You've got any games on your phone? There's some great guns in the later games that you can't give to the AI because they'll only fire like 1 or 2 shots at a time before ducking back into cover. That's interesting. Yeah, I've never bothered to learn how the guns actually work for the AI. I just give them the most damage and let them deal with it.
Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
So apparently, according to Fryman, we can kill the nice lady and the administrator at the same time. Which I would love to see, because this is the only playthrough I would ever do that in. I like Gianna.
How can I help you?
Don't. You can open the door for me.
How can I help you?
Where?
I'd like to speak to Annaleas.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Yeah. Even he's not stupid enough to argue with the Spectre.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
You have a problem with colonials?
No appreciation for economics. Protectionists and communists, all of them.
Oh my
this
lord.
This is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board.
I am the Spectre.
To avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Do you do business with Saren?
I asked that.
He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation,
wait.
which is one of Novaria's backers.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He's a major investor.
He gets mad at you if you ask the same question twice.
Backers.
Wait.
I believe he's a major investor in Binary Helix.
Is Binary Helix
It's
developing
possible,
weapons?
given his interests. What our clients do.
I was hoping he'd get.
Sorry, matriarch.
I was hoping he'd get mad if I asked him about the weapons again.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains.
Yeah?
Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I think at one point he points out also it's kind of hard to remove the biotics from a fucking Asari.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Okay.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleas.
Sure.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Let me know if there's anything specific I need to do to get it. I am a Spectre. Special Reconnaissance and Tactics Unit. Defender of Galactic Peace. It's quite the title when you think about it. Just come across it normally. Okay. Yeah, we can't just go to the garage. I'm not even going to bother with that. I'm him, yeah. I am him. Shepard just knows that he's him, and therefore that's why he wins. Actually, as a matter of fact, I don't think, other than in 3 where they do the silly child sequences, Shepard never, ever exudes, like, a lack of confidence in the situation. Ever. He often expresses concern, but never a lack of confidence.
moment of your time.
Sure.
The male human at the hotel
Oh,
bar
we're gonna be it. Oh,
is a
I need to
sales rep
save.
for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or...
I'm finally gonna get to do this, and this is gonna be so funny.
Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety
I've never done this before.
They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Nope, I got it.
Now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Do you really? I never tell him about it.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write.
It's like the rudest thing to do.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Oh, we can't. Because this is the Paragon option.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can do.
I never did this because in the Paragon version you can't do it because you say it's illegal.
For its enhancement programs.
That's irrelevant.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take.
Why does he look like he's cross-eyed?
The odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results.
I don't know if I'll have enough Renegade options to do everything. I think I gotta be maxed out.
30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Yeah, I can't do this one.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with you.
So, can I not hand this over to somebody else? Can I hand it to Annaleus? I actually don't remember. If I remember correctly, there's something else you can do with this information. Or can you just not give it back to her when you talk to her?
Any results?
I quit.
I'm not going to help you. I've got other things to do.
Then I will find someone else. But I doubt you will find another job that pays 500 credits to listen to a salesman.
That's good money.
Now you're talking my language. I'll finish it.
Excellent.
I have to pick this option, so... Yeah, that's nothing, by the way. 500 credits is like a Big Mac meal. Can I quit again, or will she just tell me to fuck up? I'm not going to take that risk. It's done.
The toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
More!
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant
750 is still nothing!
Good day, Spectre.
If she had said like 10K, I would have been fine with it.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
Excellent people to come.
I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
I'm not interested now.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
So if I say this, what happens?
I'll consider your offer.
I can ask no more. In the meantime, perhaps a drink? I am working my way through the hotel bar at the moment.
So we just have to say yes. There's no option. I think we're going to find a lot of that with this renegade only thing.
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeas.
Indeed.
Not my problem.
Is there anything I can do?
I would never decline charity. However, there is one issue.
I need to go talk to the Hanar too.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries.
I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our office.
Now, usually I take the renegade path here anyway, so this isn't that different to me.
Is on my office computer.
I know what happens here.
Contains an encryption.
We go in, we blast everybody, and we leave.
The drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises. We're not gonna go there yet. I'm gonna talk to the Hanar first. We're gonna be very rude. Are you guys ready? Get the sound redeem ready. Get it ready. Get your clicks ready. But yeah, you get like 2,000 credits, or you get like that many credits per kill of enemy. 750 credits is nothing. I see him. There he is. Hi.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
He was literally on the other side of the wall.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Within the station, but you could remove the customs.
I just something in my mouth. Fuck. For it is a large, unintelligent Medusazoan. So, smuggling
because
is a renegade
big,
option.
Stupid
you want
jellyfish.
Me to use my status to smuggle for you. That is not inaccurate.
Sure.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre.
I have no problem with doing illegal
delivered
things.
to your vessel.
So casually delivered, I love it.
All you need to do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one.
So we go talk to Analaeus about this, right? Like, that's the renegade option. I guess turning him in would be the Paragon option, wouldn't it? Or the Paragon option?
How can I help you?
Maybe save. Yeah, good point. We'll quick save. We'll check this out. I've never done this before. I just smuggle the package and never see him again.
I'm in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Lorik Keene wants me to break into his own office. He says you're corrupt.
Indeed. Surely you can see his story as a lie to cover his own crimes.
His evidence.
He asked me to recover certain records relating to you.
Mr. Keene's records would doubtless aid my own investigation against him. If you happen to recover them, I would be in your debt. You understand me?
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction...
Wait, you would just get the fraction for turning in the jellyfish?
I'll look into it and get back to you.
You don't have to do... I forgot about this.
I'm leaving.
There's like apparently several ways to do this. I always do the exact same one. So I forgot about the Opold option. Because you can get one from Lorik Keene and you can get one from Analaeus. You can get the data from Lorik Keene and give it to Analaeus and it'll give you a garage pass. Usually I just do the Lorik Keene option because it's the simplest. I need out of here. Get me out of here. I think what ends up happening here is he's like, it's not that serious. You can't get the garage pass. Can rat out his secretary and take the pass off his corpse. Yeah, we're gonna get them both killed. That's like the most renegade option possible. I also kind of want to see it because it sounds like it's a really hard thing to pull off. Extranet data terminal. God, imagine how much damage a Spectre could do. Like a corrupt Spectre. It's like some Judge Dredd situation. Or, not Judge Dredd, because Judge Dredd was cool. But the other judges. I wonder what it is. Can I see what it is? It's just his package. Sarah did blow up that chemical refinery for funsies. Just casually committing war crimes, no big deal. Anything to save the galaxy. I'm here to save the galaxy and blow up refineries. I'm all out of galaxy. Alright, we'll play this several different ways. I kind of want to see what's going on here. So we'll quick save when we go and hand him the package. I'm here to tell you this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Teach me how to quick save. Can I give the information to her? The package to her? There's no way, right? Like, she doesn't give a fuck about that.
How can I help you?
No, she doesn't fucking care.
Nothing right now.
Very well.
I think I have to know, right? Like, I have to know she's a spy.
How can I help you?
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanis Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
I was actually part of a clan once that was called ERCS or Atlantis Risk. They just renamed themselves.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanis also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
I need to know. Ah. I didn't know what Luddite meant.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence.
Oh,
they
what?
attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Really? So, there is legal development of AI. That's interesting.
I've taken up
I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever done that conversation.
This is my job, after all.
Huh. Hi.
Spectre, have you by any chance acquired Mr. Keene's so-called evidence?
No, not yet.
No doubt you have more pressing demands on your time. As do I, to be frank.
I have the package Opal wanted me to smuggle.
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
It's not yours yet. Make it worth my time.
That is not the response I anticipated from a Spectre. I may have underestimated you. I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
This is a renegade option.
Of course. But I'll keep that mod. It's military hardware. I can't leave it in the hands of a civilian.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
Is that it? Do I just get a pass and I can leave?
Good. I received a dozen...
Yes. Yes, I do. That's it. That's the whole area. That's all the area. I want to make sure that he actually gave me a pass. I mean, I'm pretty sure. That's super easy.
Spectre.
How is that?
No doubt you have more pressing demands on your time. Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you did it.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything else to talk about. Can I talk to her?
How can I help you?
Nothing right now.
Very well.
And I can just leave. Oh, we should go talk to Opal. Be like, hey, I gave the package to Ananias. You know why we gave it to Mr. Ananias? Do you know why? I'll bet you know why.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Ananias has the package. He offered a better deal.
Because
it's a big, stupid
jellyfish. The Spectre has betrayed
Yes,
this
that's right.
The one called Ananias will send guards here. Does the other understand? It will be very difficult for this one to make its living here.
You were breaking the law. If a real police officer had caught you, you'd be in jail for years.
This one wishes the other to leave now.
Can I just buy something from
Show
him?
me what you're selling.
Very well.
What? He doesn't care. I was kind of hoping to be like, no, fuck off. How is the...
This one would prefer no further interaction.
That's funny. I didn't even get any renegade points for that. Puzzle Pirate's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I guess we technically did the quote-unquote right thing by turning in the jellyfish, but at the same time, it just feels like you're being such a dick. So another question is like, does he ever show up again in the franchise, or is it just like, do you choose whether or not you want to smuggle? I guess this allows you to not kill anybody. Can't afford to turn away paying customers. I love this guy. He feels like such an important character that is just standing here and doesn't do anything.
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water.
God, I love sipping expensive
water. What can I
water.
do for you today?
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas. And the matriarch came.
Interesting.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. So Analeas shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
I have to go.
He's like so well voice acted, and he's there, and he just doesn't do anything.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
So now we're gonna go back and shoot up the office because I can. Is it really? Yeah, he seems, just the way he's paced and he's put in, that felt like it was a character that they wanted to do more with and just never got around to doing it. Shooting up this office is actually going to be pretty hard. This is a pretty hard fight. So, but we'll do it. We'll get it done. I will also quick save here. We might want to come back to this and just continue as is if things don't go south. Yeah, if I remember correctly, to the guy that you eavesdrop on, to get the last one, you need to have your Intimidate already maxed out. So you need to get, like, you need to go, I think, to Pharaoh's first. And get your information just, like, completely maxed out. Where the hell is...
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk.
Management told us not. Imagine going
What sort of offer did they make you?
to like a business area and everybody's like, yeah, we were told not to speak to you. That'd be wild. Hi, what's up?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Can I not do this now?
Gave my package to the administrator.
So, you gonna do something about it?
I'm not stupid. I have nothing to gain by attacking you at this point. Opold and I, though, we're going to have a long talk.
Does he kill the jellyfish? Oh, that'd be really funny. Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish. I'm not very good at this minigame. I just have to find the opening and go for it. Ah. Let's make some Omni Gel really quick. Polonium rounds level 4. I was never able to get the convert all the Omnigel thing to work. That should be enough. Yeah. Wait, what? What do you mean security disabled?
Brother? It's me. I'm on Nevaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keene. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshan's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Bella Analeas. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshan administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
That cost him like 50 credits. Which apparently is a lot of money. It's fucking chump change for me. I always forget where the fucking offices are. I think they're back this way. Yeah. It's very interesting. Now that we have a garage pass, we're just doing this just for fun. I swear to God, it's in the other area. Oh no, is it down here? No, that's where the garage is. Where the fuck is it? Is it up here? Map? Yeah, good point. Well, let's go check on Opold. See if the, oh no, the Krogan didn't talk to him. Okay, well. There it is. Pant like an old grandma. Calm the fuck down, Shepard. Oh, it's like over here, which is why I never fucking find it. Alright, here we go. I forget there's a map in this game sometimes. Thank you for reminding me, chat. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we can schmooze our way past these guards.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Your funeral, pal.
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
We kind of fucking hit like trucks. Yeah, this game has occasionally the smart NPC moment, which I really love. I love... This doesn't have to happen all the time, but I love a game that just occasionally lets you just walk away from combat. Now, these were the easy guards. When we leave, is the much harder fight. Ow. What? The fuck was that? Must have thrown a grenade before they died. I think we got it last game, because I remember talking about it here. What is the line? So I distinctly recall looking for it here. Okay. Upgrade kit. Shredder rounds Mark IV.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
That's not the line. There's a different line. Just Rex respawns there instead of Ashley. I think I've had Rex respawn there before. If I remember correctly, doesn't he like threaten them and they're like, yeah, no, I'm not fucking with a Krogan. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that last time. It's so fucking good. Man, Rex's voice actor really went like above and beyond. They wrote Rex so fucking well. You downloaded the evidence. All right. Let's see how we do. What if we only bring Rex?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers?
Oh, Rex has got another good line here.
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my lawn?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk and talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Ooh. Yeah, I kind of expected that. I was hoping I would out DPS. Yeah, this fight is really hard because there are two snipers right off the bat and there's no room to kind of maneuver. You need to get to the stairs or take them out like page one, which can be a little tricky with everything going on. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah. Continue smushing stuff. Ooh. 180 damage? Looks good to me. Doesn't really look that much better. I think we leveled up. Let's do that. Another level in Intimidate. Probably throw for an advanced barrier there. Also, I need to bind Neural Shock. Yeah, I also have Overload as well. And Neural Shock. I'd say these are probably more important. I just need to remember to start using them a little bit more. Oh, we'll be fine. All right. Save after that so we don't have to do that again. Yeah, it won't let me shoot them from here, sadly.
I don't think you're supposed to be.
Do you plan?
Annaleus.
You're breaking the law for...
If you want to fight...
You talk to talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
There she goes. Rex is down. Miss. Oh, they're able to shoot us from down there, but I can't do anything to them. Rex up. Come on, Rex. Up you get. Bunch of the report yet. We're getting there. We haven't been back to the Citadel yet. Beautiful Nari, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Well, that almost killed me. Actually, kind of surprised it didn't. Come on, ladies. Let's get this last person. That was pretty good. That could have gone a lot worse. That's definitely taken me multiple tries before. Maybe I'm just getting better. Okay, so we have the info. Now we need to go give it to the wrong person? Was there anything else in the office, or was that it? Because, like, the whole point was we were walking out there. I think that's it. Because they come out of these elevators. Oh, yeah. And then the guy's like, what the hell's going on here? Fusion explosives. Tungsten rounds are really nice. Good stuff. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Every bit helps. What class we're playing? Sentinel this time. So I have a lot of tech abilities, but not much else. I just have a pistol. Gotta rely on the team a little bit to do the DPS. And also a lot of high-end accuracy with my pistol. Which is still the starting pistol that you can get with the secret... what's the word I'm looking for? The dialogue option at the very start of the game, the very first mission. If you do the dialogue right.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
So do I need to talk to her before I get them both killed? We'll save again. We'll go talk to her. I think I need to talk to her to discover that she is like internal affairs, and then we can go and be like, Mr. Annelius, bad things are happening. And she's like, you son of a bitch, and then they kill each other. This will be interesting. I've never done this before. Only 8,000 points away from giving away another $10 gift card on Steam, by the way. If you got some extra channel points to the channel, you want to throw 2,000 points per stream into the community goal.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? You're meeting a beautiful woman for drinks. Smile and laugh. Pretend we're flirting. The executive board knows about Annelius' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is.
Your call, Commander, but I say we help.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
I'll keep Keen's evidence.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
So, can I give Keen the evidence to top all this off? I'm gonna do something. I'll reload it.
Any news on that matter I asked you to look
Lie.
Not yet.
Well, there are still plenty of drinks I have not yet sampled.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
I love that line so much. He's not wrong. I'm looking at you, introverts. Conversation is a form of imprisonment. It feels that way sometimes. I just want to be done with this conversation. Please let me out. God, such a mood. Ugh, pleasantries. I know, right? Alright. Let's go have a little chat, Mr. Ananias. Hey, all your shit's fucked up. Hey, yo. If I have any love for the law, I just need my garage pass that I don't need anymore. I think I have done the opal thing because I was just lazy and didn't want to do the whole area. You lose out on so much XP and items, though, if you do it that way. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of rude to turn him down. Hey, what's up?
Spectre, have you by any chance acquired Mr. Keen's so-called evidence?
This is the renegade.
Your secretary is a plant for the executive board. Internal affairs, she said.
That is good to know. Would you mind stepping outside? I'm afraid I will have to let Miss Parasini go. It can't wait.
Shepard just fucking chills. What the fuck?
Your mind has not been fully on your duty to me.
I don't understand, sir.
I'm not losing this job.
Ananias, if I don't report in, the board will figure it out. Put the weapon...
I said I'm not losing this job!
Is that... What the fuck? I thought they killed each other. Oh, they do? Oh my god. Why is Shepard rubbing the...
Secure the area. Keep everyone out of here now.
She's rubbing the back of his head like, oopsie doodle.
What happened here, Commander Shepard?
Why? I don't know. This is the dumbest fucking line. Oh my god. I don't know what happened. Gosh, gee willikers.
Beats me. I just got here myself.
Where were you when this occurred? What did you see?
Oh my god.
I only heard an argument and shots fired.
So you didn't actually witness anything?
Nope.
Still, I have to wonder why you didn't try to intervene.
Not my job. True.
My
True.
job isn't arresting criminals. It's shooting terrorists.
And I should not be telling you how to do your job. My apologies.
Oh my god. Why is she apologizes
The
to
death of
us?
an executive must always be filed in triplicate.
Oh god. Oh lord.
Don't touch anything.
What about this? Can I touch this? I'm touching it. This is the funniest shit ever. I mean, it's awful the nice lady died. She's not like a bad person. Like, she's actually doing her job and very good. She's a cop, basically. But, like, this guy was corrupt. It's really funny that they both die. There's only one pistol. How did he die? That's funny. Well, apparently we're a huge jerk who stands outside the room and lets shit happen. I don't know why you would do that. I guess it is the quote-unquote renegade option. Like the penultimate renegade option to just side with... Like this just seems... no, you know, it's actually kind of... I don't know. It just kind of seems asshole for the same of asshole. Because they were unhelpful? Poor customer service. You know, I think we just let it ride, maybe. That means she's dead. And we will not get to see her in... or she's in 2, right? So she's just gone. Wow. Maybe in 2 they're like, oh, you know, I got shot in the gut. I was fine. Terminal Witness, thank you for contributing 2,000 points. Oh, let's save really quick. I'm going to do a hard save here. No, don't load. All right, let's do this. It's Geth!
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Target up.
Down.
Locked on.
Not good. Yeah, I was gonna say. I didn't see the jug come up on the left side. I honestly wish they were in 2 and 3. They were a very unique enemy that could have been a lot of fun in the next 2 games. And they just kind of removed them. They're really hard to deal with, but they're challenging. Like, they're not...
So that's what the
Okay, first of all... Wrong one. I can't do anything. I needed to get my marksman off before I got attacked. Oh, it's down.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
You say that a lot. Nobody gets in or out.
What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
That's such a line.
You expect me to... Where did they come
I
from?
asked the Geth to attack. What does that fucking mean?
With a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I wonder if Tally has anything to say about that.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
It's been ages since I've had to do push-ups. Oh, man. Ow. Oh, there you go. 5 push-ups. Whoa. Yeah, I wonder if Tally has anything to say about
we may be seeing a lot
the
more
crates.
of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive
Remember
board.
to stay
The word
hydrated.
gets out about loose
I will
gas,
hydrate, thank you.
an investor panic.
Hydrate with a little bit of leftover coffee. Bean water. Is that my beautiful, gorgeous, sexy, attractive, voluptuous, powerful, tough, armored, robust Mako? He was really building that bit up. He's not very good at it. Hi. How's it going? Nyom. Level 1 hazard. What does it mean? Oh, you want to fight more push-ups? Oh. Okay. Thank you. Very good. This is what I require. Fish. You know what that means? Fish. You know what that means? Fish. Spots is here. Does fish. You guys can spam fish on the screen instead of watching the boring tank section that is apparently where my viewership falls off. Actually, hold on. The fight is still going on, by the way. Okay, anyways, just checking. Yeah, that is still, that's why we don't watch it. That's why we don't watch it, because it could go on for hours. It's meant to be a kind of fun way to gamba and not so much to like derail the stream. Thank you for the fish. I'm a cat and I love fish. Fish is the best. Could just eat fish for the rest of my life, I would. No cap. Excuse me? Anyways. Saving the queen. We're obviously not going to save the queen because it's... the renegade option will be to let her die. So there'll be no Rachni in 3 either. A lot of shit's gonna change. I missed. Yep. Also, the renegade option is to pick Udina as the president. So Udina is going to be in charge from the very beginning. You know, they never address how they got the Geth in here. They're just kind of like, oh, they snuck them in. Nyom. Let's examine the situation. Yeah, the tank combat, I actually kind of prefer the OG's tank combat. I'll be honest. You know, I hadn't even considered it, but sliding off the edge here probably instantly kills you. I don't think you can get back up from down there. This machine gun must be pretty damn powerful. It seems to just cut the Geth in half with no issue whatsoever. Also, they nerfed the rocket boots, or the rocket jump in this game. Look at that body go. I don't know, maybe it's the same. Maybe they changed the way the projectiles work. That's why they feel different. Maybe, yeah, maybe the projectiles were slower in original one. We'd have to do a side-by-side comparison to learn that. Maybe we should do that sometime. Could you even play? Ooh, interesting challenge. Could you play both games at the same time with one controller? One of those, like, can you play 4 different versions of Pokemon at the same time or something goofy? Wait a minute, can I see the turret nest from here? Ow. It's really hard to see. Is that it right there? Some rocket got shot at us. I don't know why it's so much fun sniping with the Mako, but it is. It's, I guess, using my powers of observation. The Colossi will be dropped in here in a moment. As soon as we get to this corner. I see him, said the blind man to his deaf dog. All right, time to put it into overdrive. They should appear right here. Yeah, the dropship should come by. Or maybe they appear on the other cliff, I don't remember. Either way, something gets dropped in. Oh yeah, we totally could have seen that. Would have been pretty funny to take it out from there. That would have been cool. All right, we got to go in. I could have sworn some colossi got dropped in on you. Where the hell are they? That's XP, baby. I guess not. All right, let's keep going. So this is the part in the OG game that if you're running an AMD CPU and you come up to this area, you won't be able to proceed. The entire screen just goes black, or the area goes black. There was a way to like adjust your shaders so you could see what you were doing, but it would not be the same as like fixing the game properly. And that's where we found out about the user patch, which was really cool. Pretty sure there's a Geth Prime in here. That's a Krogan. Right, it's Krogan, not Geth Prime. Yep. We're not gonna have to take it on a single real Geth Prime. Which I am not complaining about. There we go, it's down.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Huh.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
It would have been pretty cool if she was talking the entire time we were fighting. Yeah, you just know that, Ashley? Glad you're the facility expert here on the team. Is she gonna state a bunch of stuff like really confidently the entire time? Because that would be really funny. I'm really not a fan of the I'm really confident in everything I do, even though I don't know what I'm doing. I look at those people with some skepticism. Or in my case, a lot of skepticism. I understand confidence is like good. Confidence is important. Don't get me wrong. But being confident all the time is not good. Hi.
What moron installed these turrets facing backwards?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Good thing they're installed backwards. Only in really extreme cases. Okay, let's see here. We can't shoot the turrets. Let's quick save and get in there. It's Rachni time, baby! And we always bring Rex to deal with the Rachni. I could take a Rachni out pretty easily, actually. They don't know how to deal with cats.
Enemy sighted.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will hydrate, thank you. Is this why you're called terminal wetness? Is that what it is? Oh, Rex. Never change. All right, here we go.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Oh boy, the debris is alive and moving. That's pretty crazy, Rex. Oh boy. Back the fuck up. Come on. Don't be shy. Hello, Professor. Come here. Excellent. Professor, we found a giant deposit of samarium. We just thought you would want to know. Only 2,000 more points. Okay, we need to be careful here. I need to heal. Regen is keeping us alive. Want to wait until the poison wears off before we continue. I am the very model of a scientist samarium. Yeah, we just found a random pile of samarium. Don't you find random piles of samarium everywhere you go? It was on some random planet in the middle of nowhere, so. Look at that, obviously gonna come up at me great. Come on, do the thing. I gotta walk all the way into the room. Yeah.
Take cover.
The Rachni are very weak to biotics. There it is. We also don't have Garrus anymore. I didn't even think about that. He's our decryption guy. Activate the neutron purge. Is there a way to go back and request a different crew member? I guess we can't leave now. I mean, We can't go back now. That's lovely. Let's see here. Let's grab stasis. Okay. You should have an element named after them. After him, had a Sumerium named for him indirectly. Really?
A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface
This is offline.
Manual boot required.
Well, I love all these noises I'm hearing. How many of you just pay 100 Omnigel to do this part? Like cowards. Oh, oops. That's not what I wanted to press. I didn't want to press the go up button. There's no attempting. Wait. What is going on here? I did it slightly wrong. That's fine. I think it can be done even faster. I think I misplaced a few things there. Some fucking 007 sound effect. Dun dun dun! That they never use again.
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
That's polite.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
Why is the Renegade option to say we're Alliance Navy?
Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Apparently not, because they won't tell me what's going on here.
Queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within...
How goes Mass Effect? It's going amazing. I'm in a
I
hurry.
need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
User alert. I do not have enough fish. User alert. God damn it.
I need a status report. What systems are down?
Rude.
Moment, please. Diagnostics.
That's not very nice of you.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled.
Passenger tram systems are offline.
Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
No. That's all I need right now.
Go away.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Much
Manual
better.
restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Let's re-enable the reactor.
Now entering main reactor.
The fusion helium-3 reactor.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
I think it's a helium-3 reactor.
Manual restart required.
Man, I sure would like some helium-3 for my birthday. Sounds so tasty.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Down.
Can't get locked.
Target in sight.
User alert. Main reactor
Not
shut
good.
down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
If Helium 3 is so good, what happened to Helium 2?
Redeploying. I got a visual.
User alert. Main reactor shut down.
Right, we
in
get jumped
accordance with
here.
Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alert. Whoa! Hi, Lunar. Hi, Lunar. Hi, Lunar. Hi, Xena. I know you guys were streaming together. Hello. The AI Somnium Vials, not the Sumerian Vials. Moth Raid, give us your lamps. I could send you to the lamp dimension. The lamp timeline where there are infinite lamps. Is that enough lamp?
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Well, then you should go check out Lunar. I'm sure they're going to play more of it. Lunar, thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is Ice the Vampire. Actually, my name's Spots. Sorry. We get a little mixed up sometimes. My name's Spots. And I'm a cat. And I'm infinite. That's it. That's all you need to know. And you should give me fish. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, tell us what was going on in the Somnium Vials. I think I said that right. Take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, though. I don't think I've used a single grenade on this playthrough, which isn't very renegade of me. I have to play the game. It's part of the contract. If I get summoned and I get fish, I gotta pretend like, you know, I do something other than keep him alive.
User alert.
Professor Chase. Professor Chase. What do you mean? Helium 2 has a half-life of 602 yoctoseconds. Yoctoseconds. Isn't that like the shortest? Yes, it is the smallest official reference of time. You can't. How do you even measure that? 602 yoctoseconds? You might as well say it has no time. This, actually, no. It's important that we say it has 602 yoctoseconds because somebody might measure, maybe on some time scale, yoctoseconds are really long. It doesn't take very long to measure. No! You can't. You're right. It doesn't take very long to measure at all. It takes 602 yoctoseconds to measure, which is essentially nothing. For those of you who don't know, a yoctosecond is a unit of time equal to 1 septillionth of a second, or 10 to the negative 24 seconds. Oh, it's a good thing I'm back. Such as the lifetime of certain elementary particles like the Z boson. Z for Xena. That is very specific, yes. It is 1 septillionth of a second. This is the shortest amount of time that humans can measure. I'm more used to working with femtoseconds. Yeah, femtoseconds in laser measurement is probably pretty important. Yottaseconds is just such a funny fucking word. I love it so much. Yes, I would like 1 yottasecond of time, please.
Passenger trams are offline.
Rose Snow, hello. Thank you for chatting for the first time out of the raid. I gotta turn the helium-3 reactor back on. Well, you reach a mechanical limit, right? There's a mechanical limit in measuring things, in observing things. It's one of my favorite Veritasium videos. Is we have not actually measured the speed of light. It is physically impossible to measure the speed of light correctly. Like, actually, it's a little hard to explain. I'd have to watch the video. But essentially, because we can't do anything faster than the speed of light, we can only, like, measure, like, everything that you would do would have to happen faster than the speed of light to measure the speed of light correctly. Like, he proposed that technically, even though it probably is not true.
Remember to stay hydrated.
The time between a transmission from Mars to Earth could take a gazillion years of time, but time dilation happens or something, right? Like, we don't actually know. It could go faster or slower. I think it was more the speed than the time. Light speed is a matter of...
User alert. Landline
speed.
Connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Thank you for the hydrate, Lunar. If you think I'm going to thank you all for the anvils, I'm not that kind of VTuber. I'm going to drop an anvil on your head and see how you like it, chat. Think you're funny?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
I think I'm officially going to host a meme contest. I think it's got to happen. The meme is going to be the Hanar picture and this one, and then whatever pretext you want to put below it. Where the fuck is the fuel cells? Professor Chase, did you steal the helium-3 fuel lines? Because for some reason I can't find them. It's up here,
User
dude.
Alert. Landline
Shut up.
connections are disabled. Passenger trams
Oh my
are
god.
offline.
How do I turn her off? I walked up here and didn't find anything. I know it's up here. Why did I walk up here and not do anything? Where's the fucking terminal? Turn this shit on. Give my students extra credit each week for submitting an original meme of their own creation about the curriculum. That's... Why am I not privy to this folder? That sounds like an incredible folder. Hand it over. Hand it over right now. Where is the thing?
User alert. Landline
Is it just
connections are
repaired?
disabled.
No, certainly
Passenger
not.
trams are offline.
What? Why? There was an item here? What am I doing? I would literally be fired and the university would lose access to federal funding. This one feels... You're disrespecting the good professor. Well, the good professor needs to share the goods. Xena, hi. I hope you're enjoying Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I need to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon soon. Maybe that's what I'll do on Wednesday.
Are you okay?
Zeta, thank you for the raid. I hope you're enjoying your time hanging out with the Lunar, playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Okay. Goodbye, Xena. Get sent to the dimension without tails. Spots isn't here anymore. We can't send people to different dimensions.
Passenger trams are offline.
That's not my ability. Okay, I think it's just the passenger trams. It must have been fixed. Hello, Xena. Hello, Xena. Thank you, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name's Sid the Vampire. I am the CEO of Lifefire Station. And if you don't want to be sent to level 7, you better be nice to me. Why? Wait, why would Sherry... I mean, I guess the memes probably contain personal information. Spatial Pineapples is Xena's private personal redeem. You can get your very own custom redeem for 5,000 points here on the channel, or 50,000 points here on the channel. If you stick around and earn 50,000 points, you can get your own custom throw redeem. Well, what you need to do is just reach out to the students and be like, hey, you know, I'd like to share this. We need you to sign this NDA. Wouldn't be an NDA. It would be a release form. Right. We need to go this way. Like I said, I love the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, and we will beat the game in the games played. Wait, hold on. Dungeons games, and will we beat the game in the games playtime of 1523?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger now
only the meme folder.
User alert.
Which I don't think anybody would particularly complain about.
Trams are offline.
I am being facetious for the record. Like, everybody's gonna get angry, which is a good thing. I would prefer you guys side with the professor. That's exactly what needs to happen. Hey, some people don't know. God, I hate the audio medi-gel so much. I know it saved my life there, but again, like, I don't press a button. This looks like it's gonna be kind of hard.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Ah, yes, Professor Chase. Thank you. I appreciate it. Social security numbers, credit card information. Let's just post all of those in the live chat where everybody can see it. That'd be great. Everybody needs to know, right? You know what's funny about saying something like that? It's kind of like the, I'll like attack you or something, but in Minecraft, like, the internet and the world in general has gotten to such a point, like, saying that is a little nerve-wracking, even if you're being sarcastic. Where am I going?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams.
Can I just 1v1 Arachnite? Okay. With the backup, I can. How? 25 seconds. Holy shit, that's a long time. What's the cooldown on my abilities? Dude. Oh, man. Some strategy. I'm starting to see the vision. There's more going on here. Okay. Take all. No. Yes. Oh my god, that's so much more damage. Let's switch over to Shredder rounds and Incendiary rounds because we're dealing with polonium rounds are fine. Cryo rounds actually would be much better. It's not really worth it. We have... Did we get shredder rounds? We did. A lot of organics here. Oh, I need to check equipment. Yeah, let's do this. Yes, that's much better. That would explain why I wasn't healing. It's actually really good. I need to also start using my grenades, like, unironically. Alright, let's try this again.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Integrity. Let's do this. Let's add these up here so I remember that they exist.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Use... Oh, I can't click up there. That sucks. I think I missed. The lift looks really funny. Oh my lord. There we go. Wasn't so bad. Could have been worse. It could always be better. It could definitely be worse. In this big uni voice.
Landline connections are
disabled.
Passenger trams are offline.
User alert. I am loud and annoying.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Where is the button?
Logging you out.
I don't think I need to talk to her. There's just a switch we press, right? Probably all the way at the back. Where is it? Why do I never remember where these specific buttons are?
Online.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more...
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Online.
It's not...
That's all I need.
I swear to God.
Commander. Logging you out. Online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations.
I am on the roof.
Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
This one thinks the VI could have been better looking.
Landline connections
You're right.
are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
The fuck is it? This? It's that right there. Jesus Christ. Woo! We did it. Let's get the fuck out of here. Da, 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 da. I gotta get this done once the stream is done. I got some worlds I gotta check on VR chat, which once again, VR chat meetup this Saturday. 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Go to my Discord server. You can click on the events to see what that is in your time. The VR chat creator I found on YouTube today for like at least 5 worlds I need to go check out. So let's peep this. I need to make, okay, yeah, so it definitely needs to hit. A little bit of a problem. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, the regen should work. I shouldn't need to heal. God, the regen is just so much better than anything else you could add. I mean, I guess you could add shields. How's the bet going? I can look. It's definitely going. I think I know who's gonna win. But I've seen the AI throw from a position like this before. I won't say who it is. Yeah, anyways. It's definitely gonna go past the stream. Unless they end like right here. So there's a... Oh, I don't want to go to the main reactor. So there's a way to skip doing everything. Blue is losing? You don't know that. I didn't say anything about blue losing. You wish blue was losing. I ain't saying anything about red losing. You wish red was losing. Okay. Passenger trams. There haven't been a lot of... It's interesting that there's not... Like, you can't choose to not do that area. That's one of the few areas that you just have to do. We're not going to be able to do the fire purge, because I didn't bring Garrus.
Decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Mm-hmm. Because the decontaminants are here.
We could hotwire the door. Looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Yeah, my electronic skill is too low. Bam. RIP. We gotta do it the hard way.
Control room, losing them. They're in. Can't escape.
Yep.
The tunnels now. We're sorry.
Activate the neutron purge.
Struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
At 15 seconds. Let's not do that. Ooh. Oh, I think I know why it was less. Yes, I know. What the fuck is that? That's not... Oh. It's saved right there? That's weird. Alright, we're learning, we're learning. What's up, guys? You don't have anything to say? No fun chit chat? You know, I just thought of something. I wonder how many games don't consider the second or third playthrough when they design their game. Yeah, that one's still incredibly precise. Jesus, that does so much damage. Okay, let's get to the tram station. Fun fact, most machines can be used as smoke machines. In what context?
Now entering
Like, because you can set them on fire? Like, yeah, I guess. User alert.
In the decontamination chamber.
User alert. You are watching VTuber on twitch.tv. This is not good for your health. User alert.
Control group, loosen the...
Connections restored. Processing new...
What's this about?
The tram station has been... Very... Releasing safeties.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander.
That's all I need right now. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just gonna die here if I do that. They don't care about shields, which is very unfortunate. Gotta get the gang in line. Come on, get up, Ashley. It's just a flesh wound. I forgot about the door, the secret door. Also, I noted the press release, we generated laser pulses of 553 attoseconds. This will allow us to have a sort of camera to see atomic events that are very fast, like balloon popping or speeding. This just makes me sad. This entire statement makes me incredibly sad. Just like me exploding on the door because I forgot about it. Now, there is a simple way to deal with the secret exploding door. Secret exploding door, you are so beautiful. I missed. Why did the door explode? Well, on the other side of the door, for no real reason other than it's funny, there are a bunch of the tiny spider-like drone enemies, the little ant enemies, and they all detonate. And if they all detonate at the same time, you just die. So you're supposed to throw a grenade in the door.
Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
You throw a grenade on the ground and have it detonate. You activate the door and then back up really fast.
They're locked in.
Mira, open the door. Oh, what was that?
That's all I need right
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Don't log me out. Log me in. Log me in.
Connected to...
What's this about?
The tram
Just open the door.
Releasing safeties.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Control group, loosen the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck.
Okay, let's not have the team fighting that guy. But if you look at the mini-map, there's a bunch of red dots on the other side of this door. Where is my grenade button? What is my grenade button? I thought it was R. Oh. There we go. Problem solved, sir. Forgot I specifically made it a different button to make it easier to use, and I haven't used it yet. Professor Chase, I can't even play the funny music. That's just like... That's got to be like a random journalist headline. There's no way that's real. Send it to the slow-mo guys, and they'll show you what an attosecond is. All right.
Departing Central Station. Destination: Rift Station.
Oh man, there's so many renegade things we can do here. It's gonna be so much fun. And that's
arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
That's a good shot right there. I would be delighted and horrified if the slow-mo guys had it. I'd be delighted and horrified if anybody had an X-ray laser. Okay. I'm going to say this is where we're going to stop for the evening. This is a good place to stop, even though I'm stopping a few minutes early. Thank you so much for all the support this evening. Thank you for being here. If you've enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button on your way out. Helps the channel out a lot. If you're going to come back, please do that. We're not going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be streaming Thursday. Thursday, we're going to be playing more Factorio. Friday, Saturday, and Saturday, again, is the VR chat meetup. If you want to join the VR chat meetup, join the Discord server. I'm going to be looking into, over the next 2 to 3 weeks, getting back to having at least 4 stream days a week. To get partner, which we are still very far away from, concurrent viewer-wise. Concurrent viewers, we need 75 viewers a night. Regularly. I need to stream 6 days a week. So if we can get our CCV up over 30, which has been really hard for the channel, it's just because I jump around so many games, I think that's part of the problem. I might consider it. 6 days a week is a lot of streaming though. But regardless of that, thank you so much for any and all amount of support. Join the Discord server. Check out my blue sky, which is down in my about section. I'm going to raid out really quick. If you could stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. It helps the channel out a lot. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Let's take a look here. Don't talk past me. Don't do it. Yeah. Let's get a simple raid target for you guys. No, I'm not raiding Ace again. Although, shoutouts to Ace. Let's say we raid Hold. Gotta raid Ghost Cat. They're working on a road to 1K. Try to get 1,000 followers. If you could help them out with that, that'd be greatly appreciated. And the raid message is gonna be stupid jellyfish raid. And there's your raid message. Here's the normal one. For you guys, if you guys want to spam that when you get there, get out of my house. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Say hi to Ghost Cat for me. Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh, they just got raided. Let's go. Double, triple raid. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good night.